What's up? Welcome back to the madness, ladies and gentle ducks. Welcome back. Because you know that the madness never ends. Not around here. Not around these parts. We're all mad here. We're all mad. Are you like a crazy person? I am quite sure they will say. Yeah! Alright. Alrighty, right. Righty root. Shall we get up in that sin? Get all up in that sin. All up in there, right up in there. Right up in it. Right up in it. Yep. Right up in it. I'm sorry, that's getting a bit weird now, especially with the yeah. Yo! What's up? What up, boo? What up, boo? How you doing? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I haven't streamed. It's been almost. I did stream earlier today, but before that, it had almost been 2 weeks. So I've just been hella busy, and a bit drained, and I just hadn't. Work has been fucking. Oh my god, work has been a killer lately, and. Often enough, I will stream like after I get home from work, but work has just been kicking my ass. I just have not had the energy to stream after work lately. I just have not had that energy, so I haven't. And there were some other things I needed to do while I wasn't working as well. I've also restarted rehearsals for the plays I'm involved in. So yeah. Life has just been hectic. Tick, 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 tock. Hey, Robs! Nice. I've noticed that you've been playing FF8 lately. Awesome. How far are you, Robs? Also, hi, hello, hi. How you doing? Yes, where you up to, Robs? It's been a while since I played 8. Coming up on the end of Disc 3. What happens at the end of Disc 3? I know at the end of Disc 1, Idea, and you get the thing in the shoulder, supposedly, but there is also that theory that Squall dies, and that the rest of the game after Disc 1 is all... Squall is dead, and he's like, his life is flashing before his eyes or something. That's the theory. That's the fan theory. The end of Disc 2... What happens at the end of Disc 2? I don't remember. You just got Ragnarok. Ah, right. So you've been to the moon. Yeah? You just came back from the moon? Is that about right? Yes, okay. I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while. It has been a while. What are you cats doing? I hear cats running. Yeah. Anyway, we here at Evil Ninja Space Pirate Radio are going to be continuing with Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. Hence the title of the stream. And we're like right endgame stuff. Like we're gonna go into Sin and do some things. Mainly we're not gonna finish the game tonight, or we might not probably not though, because the intent is to go into Sin, because we need to capture some more enemies in order to finish off the monster arena, and then we can take on Nemesis. 10 is brilliant. I remember you beat the 5 bastards. Oh god, the fucking Yojimbo. Oh my god. That killed me. That was the hardest. Yojimbo was the hardest one for me. I've beaten all the other Dark Aeons. I just beat the Major Sisters Magus, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I just beat them earlier today. The Magus sisters, Bahamut, Anima, they were not as hard as Yojimbo. Yojimbo was a right royal bastard. Yojimbo, my god. Oh my god. I was pulling my hair out with that guy. Mind you, taking on the Major Sisters the first time I took them on, because you can either take them on one at a time, or you can take them on all three at once. The first time I went in and I got caught and all three of them at once, and they ambushed me and they killed me before I even got a turn. That was not a winning strategy. No, it was not. But yeah, Major Sisters are down. All the Dark Aeons are down. But I'm going to Sin, capture some enemies so that I can take out Nemesis. And then I'm going to take on Penance, and then we'll finish the game. More, I guess. But I'm led to believe that Nemesis is not as hard as Penance. Could be wrong. I'm led to believe that Penance is the hardest enemy in 10. I think. I could be wrong. But we'll find out. Either way, both of them have achievements connected to them. Either way, the intention is, capture enemies. Music's a little louder. Oh, that's right. That seems too soft. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that's about right. Yeah. So, bloody cats. Yes. Sorry about that. I turned it up a little bit because I found like the in-game. I don't know. It's all with the mixer and I found the in-game stuff was too soft. But then I need to bring the beats down when I'm just talking. Know what I'm saying? What am I, Wiggle? Yeah. So, shall we boot up the game? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do what we came here for. Why can I no longer hear my washing machine? It's still be going. Wiggles. Hey, the Wiggles have been around just about as long as I've been. You made a grave mistake earlier. That sounds serious. What did you do that you consider it a grave mistake? I played VR chat. Instant regret. What is VR chat? Dare I ask? Don't look into it. See, you can't say that. You can't say don't look into it because that makes me feel like I want to look into it. You can't do that to a guy, especially a Victorian or Australian in general. If you tell an Australian don't do something, that is exactly what they will do. Like the best example was a few years ago where Victorians weren't allowed to watch the first series of Underbelly. Like every other state had it broadcast, but Victoria, oh no, you can't watch this because there's still a pending court case. So what did every Victorian do? Illegally download it. It's like, you can't tell us what we can't watch. Fuck you. How to make an Australian say no? Impossible. Indeed. But yeah, that was classic that first season. And I can't tell you how many people I bought the box set for from South Australia. See, there you go. And so many people from Victoria like weren't even interested until they got told, no, you're not supposed to see this. It's like, fucking excuse me? Don't you dare tell me what I can't watch. I will find a way. Fuck you. Xanakin is your morning alarm music. That would just put me back to sleep. I could not wake up to Xanakin. I could not do that. That would just be like, ah. Dun, 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 dun. I would fall asleep to Xanakin. I don't think I could wake up to it. I'd have to, you know what I'd have to wake up to? The fucking, that Blitzball music. What did I call that beat? What did I call that beat? I can't remember what the fuck I called the beat. But I made a beat out of the piece of music that I'm thinking of. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll find it. I will fucking find it now that I've been challenged. Mind you, I challenged myself. In volume mix. Let's just 10. Let's just mute you for a moment. I must find this beat. I'm sorry. This needs to happen now. Where did I make it? Where did I make the beat? It's a pretty early one. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. It shouldn't take me too long, hopefully. Fuck Bill Gates. Could be. I feel like it could be. Oh, that ain't it. Oh fuck! See, now I need to find this beat, and I shouldn't have. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. Oh, I think it's that actually. Ah, this ain't it. Similar beat. That's not it. Fuck. I feel like I'm looking at about the right time. Cave. Okay, I'm about to give up on finding this because it's going to take me too long to work out what I call the fucking beat. Which sucks. My washing machine is still going because it's about to launch into the stratosphere. Oh, yeah, this is totally where I made it. 100%. Sorry, I don't know what people are saying. Just nice. It's just nice, polite music to wake up to. Yeah, see, I can't wake up to polite music. It doesn't wake me up. It just puts me back to sleep. So it doesn't work. I need like, actually, you know what I wake up to at the moment? I've got 3 alarms set. One alarm, and you, Robs, you will know these. You will know all 3 of these most likely. So my first alarm is Wake Up by Hunter. You know, wake up to rub the sleep from our eyes and our lives to face another day. Fair call, but no. No. My first alarm is Wake Up by Hunter. My second alarm is Press Release by LC. And my third alarm is Chase That Feeling by Hilltops. I'm not gonna find this, or I am, but I'm gonna have to go through like so many options to work out which one it is, but which is just not worth it. Want to hear your alarms? Go on then. What you got? You hear absolutely nothing, then there you go. I don't set alarms. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. Lucky you, I guess, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Do you not set alarms because you don't need alarms? Because I don't know. Where are we going with this? What does this mean? Anyway, I'm gonna stop looking for that beat because I'm not gonna find it. You don't need them. What, you just wake up when you need to wake up? Or you just don't need to wake up? Because I need to wake up for things like work, so I set alarms. I just wake up when I most need it. What? What? How? I don't. I just don't. I don't even. I don't even, sir. I don't even. This is just. Anyway, we're gonna get into the game because I can't remember the name of the beat I'm looking for. Yes, the game. The game. It's what we came here for. Maybe, possibly. Play the game. Airship. We are going to Shin. Yes. Waffles? Waffles? Waffles. You wake up to waffles? Fucking, that's just... I want to wake up to waffles, but I can't wake up to waffles because I live alone, so I would have to wake up to make offal. Make offals? No. Not no. To make waffles. Nor do I have a waffle maker. I don't know how I would wake up to waffles. Or even wake up to make offals. I mean, waffles! God damn it! See, I was gonna say waffles, and then I read, and just my brain got confused. Let us go to Sin.
I say let's get this show on the...
No. Do you know what offal is? Not better. It's not better. It's not better. Oh, Penance is its own destination. Oh, okay, that's interesting. The off-brand version of waffles. Yeah, very off-brand. Very, very off-brand. I didn't realize Penance would be its own destination. Huh. Yeah, exactly.
Here we go.
Rob gets it. Like, no.
Well, this is it, huh?
You Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're
Now,
gonna
I'm pretty
find
sure we can go into Sin.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Get the enemies.
Hey,
and then,
simple is the way you like it, right?
Yeah.
You got that right.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever actually tried offal, but it sounds pretty disgusting.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
Sounds fucking audible.
Right on.
I learned recently that Yuna's name, I believe, apparently means hibiscus. Hence the hibiscus flower on her costume. That's what I've heard. There was apparently a theory that it means moon, but apparently that's a mistranslation.
A singing ship in the sky.
And it actually is supposed to be hibiscus.
I hope everyone got the message. Shreen!
Hey, big boy. How you doing? I mean, I
All
do
right,
like
we're going
torture, but
in.
not that kind of torture.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Don't kink shame me.
Well, let's go.
I didn't come here to be kink shamed. God damn it.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Playing a new game. I know you were
We can't get
playing
through the mouth. We'll
Project
rip open a
Playtime.
new
Are you
one.
still playing
You
that?
with me?
Good. Good.
Now that's
What's
what
he
I
find so
call
funny?
a plan.
Petra, e frito e cá.
Of course.
Stalker,
course.
you told me you were
All right.
playing Project Playtime. You
Look
said
at
this
that
to
thing
me
a new
before.
blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you.
Also,
to be
I have
careful.
noticed
Do
as
your
well
worst,
that,
kiddo.
you know, on when you've gone
Roger.
live on Twitch, I get
Okay.
the... Yeah, you have told me. You've told me to play it with you. Like, literally.
Riku, you guard.
You have no memory. I have no memory either.
Will do.
From years upon years of killing my memory. What up, Rinny?
Any last minute
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's right.
You're
No, no.
selling stuff?
But of course.
Wait,
once
hold on.
Sin is gone.
Man, you're dead.
Wait,
May I help
Rin
you?
sells the... Oh, no, not fully. I just
Thank
wish
you.
I... Yeah, that's... See, people, like, when with remembering lines for plays and remembering lyrics, people have remarked, like, oh, how do you remember so many lines? How do you remember so many lyrics and such? And it's like, by forgetting other things, like appointments and needing to do things that I really should do, but if I remembered to do those things, then I wouldn't remember lines. So, yeah, that's how. What am I doing? Going this way? Yeah, I think. Upsy daisy. Makes sense to me. I was writing something new earlier because I went for a long walk, and I often write while walking. Well, not like handwriting, like I write on my phone. I type.
I can hear the song.
Yes.
So I was writing
I
a
can
song
hear
called
the
The
hymn
Vibe.
too.
Because it was a
They
beautiful
listen
night.
to us.
Remember lyrics from 20 years ago. I forget the important thing I need to
won't
tell
let
my
them
boss 5
down.
minutes ago. Yeah! See? Rob gets it. You get it. Exactly.
Yuna.
For some reason, I just remember that when being human, you need to do a little thing called
You don't need
eating, but
this
eating is for
anymore,
casuals.
right?
Yeah, it's filthy casuals. What?
Right?
Did
Huh.
Did Titus just like? Wait, what just happened? What? I missed that. Did Titus like pickpocket Yuna while he was feeling her up or something? Is that what just happened there?
Hey guys, that's not
My
good.
boss
yeah?
also armchair diagnoses me ADHD every day for shit like that. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty ADHD to me. That sounds very ADHD. Because that's something I do a lot. That's very me, and I am ADHD. So, just saying. Just saying. I don't know. Una was all like, gonna go be a casual. Ah, this filthy casual. Jesus. Shocking. Shocking. Aberração. You okay there, Uni? You good? You good? Everybody still intact? Bianca, boss, also armchair diagnoses herself with ADHD daily. Fair enough. I mean, maybe she's right. Possibly. I don't know. I've never met her. That's... Wow. Okay, that's... How is it? What? Oh. I was gonna say, how... guys? 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 Walkies. Oh, hello.
Damn you, old man.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
At the base of Shin's arm. Well, that's quite a sentence. How does your arm have a shin? What? Or how does your shin have an arm?
Pulling us in.
Everyone,
Hurts my
step
head.
inside.
It come. Okay, right. We've got a boss battle apparently. This is probably going to be very easy considering I'm being the Dark Hounds. Oh, okay. I can literally kill that in one hit. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Like seriously, one hit. That is all that's gonna take.
Yeah.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I've beaten most of the super bosses. So this guy's like a walk in the park compared.
Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, come on, Riku, just jump. And here's gonna come another good throw. Here we go. Yeah. So the rest of this, like this stuff, apart from the other, like tenants and other super bosses, these are gonna be, yeah, not gonna be a lot of challenge here. Yeehaw!
Deku-chan.
Fred, Farija Umo Pakia,
Yeah.
Pidra Shike. Dek Nuga.
the Dridlidpa.
What do we need the main gun for? Have you seen the damage like Waka's outputting? Waka is the gun. Waka is the main gun. All right.
The main gun's busted.
Dang it! All right, back inside.
These people are not listening
Time
to
for
me.
another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows.
We're going
When
in.
you got the ball, you gotta score.
What? I mean, that's not
Go, go, go!
how blitzball works.
Hey,
Or
star players first.
wait, so Waka's my favorite person apparently? Because Waka was the one who. Okay, fair enough. Sure, why not? Yeah, because that's not the way blitzball works, and that's not the way that any team sport ball game works. That when you've got the ball, you got to score. Like, no. If like, you know, playing basketball or whatever, if every player had that mentality, like, oh, if you've got the ball, you got to score. It's like, no, that's not a good strategy. That's not. No. Kids. That is not how you play team sports, okay? It's not how it works, okay? Use your team. It's a team for a reason. There are other players on your team. Like, seriously, do not hog the ball. Do not just every time you get the ball try to score. No. Don't do that. Okay, kids? Don't do that. This has been a public service announcement brought to you by X. Exactly, there was no I in team. But there is in win. Wait, what? Wow, I read that wrong. I read that as Sinspall genitals. Like, wait, what? Okay. I mean, dearie dear. Well, this is also going to be just ridiculous. See, I'm pretty sure even Yuna will do like max damage. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is how overpowered I am. Like I said, I've just beaten like most of the super bosses, all the Dark Aeons. I still need to beat Penance, but like, you know, I'm way overpowered for this guy. Considering this guy is an absolute chump compared to the Dark Aeons.
Petra, het lid
Cannot
pamiaje
believe what I see.
Pamayaje het ku. Droja twad.
Yes.
Het riba.
What's happening?
Riku, acclamat!
At your service.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
Of course. It's what happens with
I
Sin.
know.
He keeps coming back. We've established this, that Sin
What?
keeps coming back.
You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
Yeah, that guy.
Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
Hashtag.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
I thought we already established that the main gun was broken. Did we not just establish this? Or am I tripping? But I could swear we just established that the main gun was broken. So, what you talking about, buddy? What now? I guess. Something. I'm gonna switch back to that. Do I want to really break HP limit? I don't really need to. Yeah, let's go with the ones without breaking HP limits. Yep. Colossus. What's her fucking... Oh, yeah, iron grip. Alright, cool. Moving on. So, we're going... What are we doing now? What do we do? Where did Sid go? Shid!
Fim Shin.
Yeah, it's what Shin does. Unless you
Pax
like...
Machina always seem to break.
Oh, you don't want to talk? Well, fuck you then.
Man, we must have hit that thing.
I think it's a little early to start.
It's never too early to start celebrating, okay?
This isn't over.
Never too early. I deny these wild allegations.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Oh, Kamari knows, does he? Well... I guess you just know everything, don't you? Alright, I guess we're going out. And up we go. Hey, Una, what's up?
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
Did they?
It bothers
Did they
me,
say that?
the
I don't
way
remember
they
them
said
saying that.
that.
I don't remember.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess
I don't remember
so.
them saying that. I suppose it's been a while.
Wait,
Maybe they said that. But maybe they were lying.
Sin is reborn when you
Liar!
merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, you Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah.
What the
Then
fuck is
we might be
you
able to beat it
talking
without
about?
the final summoning.
I don't know. What if you Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Yeah.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
Yeah.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear. He
So I'm
said.
not gonna fully like talk about like what happens at the end of this game.
What did he mean?
Fucking hell. The first time I played this game and I got to the
What
ending.
is it that you, Yevon,
Bruh.
is summoning from within sin?
Yo, that was such a gut punch. It's just like, nah.
Faith.
It can't just... Nah. I mean,
You won't
there's a way.
go away,
That's
will
not...
you?
It can't... Wait, what?
You
I mean,
guys!
really? What?
Come on!
What?
Something's happening
I
to
mean,
Sin!
wait, what? What? Huh? You kidding me? Like, nah. I mean, there's got to be like a loophole or something. Like, right? Right? Being wild with fury. Oh wow. Okay. I don't think I was like furious. I think I was more just like, you know, I was just expecting there to be
Well, son, the main gun is still busted.
something, like
fire.
some kind of like, okay, we'll
Hey,
work out a
just
way
take us
out
in.
of this. Like, you
We'll do the
know,
rest.
we'll work out a way to defy fate. And then it's just like, nah. Like, no. Denied.
Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes.
See,
or
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
feel
tear
ripped
out
off.
that
I was
lot you
actually,
call
I
hair.
actually thought, like, you know, I thought it was a really good
Trust
ending.
me.
As in, like,
Take
not
it
a,
there.
not a good,
No
but as in
problem,
a
yeah?
well done ending.
Let's get ready to blitz.
Time to show them what we're made of, yeah?
But it was also like, huh? You mean what? I mean, huh? Seriously? Yeah, not a typical, like, yeah. I was like, wow, okay. Huh. Well, I'll be fucking damned. I did not expect that. Or like, I mean, because it basically tells you like this is what's going to happen. But you're just thinking like, come on, this is the game, like, come on. You're not gonna, there's no way you're gonna end it like, oh, you are going to end it like that. Oh. Okay. Huh. Wow. Huh. You actually weren't just you weren't just fucking with me. Huh. Wow. Well. Well.
Here we go.
There we go.
I'm coming for you, Dad.
Yeah, Dad. Aw. Is there like a... There seems to be buildings on Sin's back. Okay, well he's going to survive one hit. But not two. Oh. Oh, no, actually he is going to survive multiple hits because I didn't put on break damage limit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. Ooh, okay. But my Aeons can break the damage limit, I'm pretty sure. Out of... Yep, sure can. Really? You're out of range of my fucking overdrive? Well, fuck you! Go to hell. Good job, Griffey. Uh-oh. I can see the light! It's so beautiful! Oh. Not yet, yet. I need a drink. I will be right back. Oh, my legs. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Dan! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Yeah.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. That's nice cordial. Okay, so at the moment I can still go back to the ocean. I need to. Hello, Danny. Bye-bye. Did I capture that? And I don't think I did because I think I've already captured enough of those ones. Yes, capture limit already reached. Missed it, bitch.
Booyah!
Maybe something else. Oopsie. These fucking guys. About what we got around. This is very reminiscent of that place. I can't remember what it's called. The place in Thor: Love and Thunder. Whatever that place. Eternity? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Same, I've only watched it once. I enjoyed it. I mean, it wasn't particularly, like, mega memorable, but I enjoyed it. I know a lot of people seemingly were, like, saying that it's just, that it wasn't good. I disagree that it wasn't good. I certainly enjoyed it. Like I said, not the most memorable of, like, the MCU movies, but enjoyable. I think one thing with it though is that you need to like Taika Waititi's sense of humor to enjoy the movie. Because if you don't, then... Exactly, I agree. I don't think it deserves the bashing it got. Not at all. I think maybe people just had, I don't know, their expectations were maybe a bit too high or something, or were just expecting something mind-blowing about it. And it wasn't mind-blowing, it was just good. It was just a fun romp, basically. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Not every movie needs to be, not even every Marvel movie needs to be, you know, mega high and I mean, there were fairly high stakes still. And I guess a lot of it was played for laughs, or just played for lightheartedness. I think that was maybe it, that it was a lot more lighthearted than a lot of Marvel. Ragnarok is my favorite. Yeah, Ragnarok is, I think, and that was one of the best parts of Ragnarok, that it was so light, like it was so fun. Yeah. And yeah, it wasn't as spectacular as Ragnarok. And it had a very sort of ad-libbed sort of nature to a lot of the lines and such, which is, you know, that has its own charm. But I guess, like, you know, Phase 4 of the MCU in general, a lot of people have sort of criticized, like, oh, you know, where's all the sort of been all the big build and big reveal and just mega moments. It's like, they're building slowly. It's a slow burn, which is fine. Especially, like, you know, you got to play a bit of the long game in some ways with it. Know what I mean?
Here we go.
Smells like it's done. Okay. All good, mate. Oh, fuck. I'll be right back. I just remembered I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I just had to hang some laundry up in order to make sure that I had uniform for work tomorrow. Which, yeah, handy thing to have when I'm supposed to wear a uniform. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I'd say I hate having to make sure I have uniforms in the morning, but I love my uniform. Well, hey, you are allowed to love your uniform. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing at all. And fair that you love your uniform. It's a pretty cool uniform. Like, yours is the kind of uniform where it's like, you know, be proud of that shit. Really. Mine is less so. Mine just says Me Tongue Hotel on it. It's just a black shirt that says Me Tongue Hotel. Silencio. Musky.
It's over.
It's over. You're done, son. You're fucking done. Oh, hello. Bye.
Where did I get all these from? Extras. Undefeated. Oh wow. So these are the ones I've just picked up. I just picked that up, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Some crazy shit. I see her. Fear. Fair enough. Pressing the color. Alright. Let us continue. Head back west and north past the junction. Yeah. Come on with it.
Musky.
Oh yeah. Oopsie.
Come on, come on. Dun, dun, dun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, King. I thank you. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I want the thing. Oh. Get this the thing instead. Turn out my thing. Yes. You filthy casual. Welcome back.
See ya.
Hey, it's Rando. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Welcome. The whole gang's here. Hey, gang. Stop. So random. The most random. Here he is. Yes. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I missed your other the other day. My other? Yes, understandable, Robs. Understandable. So random that these 114th, Mr. Random. I mean, 114 is a pretty random number. It's all good. It's all good. If you're talking about the one earlier today, that's, you know, fair. I mean, prior to today, the last stream I did was like, you know, almost 2 weeks ago. Right, so I haven't done any streams lately because I've just, as I've explained at the start, I've just been very busy. Work's been pretty hectic. Often enough, I will stream, you know, when I get home from work, but work has just been draining. Yeah, we don't talk about them. We don't talk about that. So don't even ask, because we won't talk about it. It's the other 113 are just persona non grata. No. We do talk about Bruno. No, we don't talk about Bruno. No. No. Mind you, I've not actually seen Encanto, but of course I've heard that song because that song was everywhere. No, we definitely don't talk about Wiz Khalifa. Wait, what? Why are we talking about Wiz Khalifa? I don't understand what's happening right now. You need to watch Encanto again. I need to watch it for the first time. But yeah, we definitely don't talk about Wiz Khalifa. Encanto stream, let's get it. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. I feel like that will be a copyright strike if I try to stream Encanto. Could be wrong, but I think that might be a strike. Yeah. I have a question. Okay, at least as far as Encanto is concerned. Is it as good as Coco? For those who have seen Coco and Encanto, is it as good as Coco? Nice. I do not. Also, I don't have Disney Plus. There's something on Disney Plus I really wanted to watch. Oh, Limitless. Similar in the fact that they'll do anything to get into song. Isn't that just pretty standard as far as, you know, musicals are concerned? That, you know, songs just kind of come out of nowhere. You know, one though, one of my favorite animated movies, it's not a Disney movie, but one of my favorite animated movies, which I saw Coco and I really liked Coco. I really liked Coco. I thought Coco was really good. However, I watched another animated movie around the same time as I watched Coco, which I thought was even better. Which is Kubo and the Two Strings. If you have not seen Kubo and the Two Strings, and you like animated movies, fucking go watch Kubo and the Two Strings. It is so good. It is so good. Yes, see, you know, Boo, you know. This guy knows. Kubo and the Two Strings is chef's kiss. Amazing. Seriously, one of my favorite animated movies. I watched it with my ex a few years ago, and we both were just like, that was amazing. And we watched it like, yeah, I think like a few days after we watched Coco. And we both really enjoyed Coco. And then we watched Kubo, and it's just like, okay, Coco was good. That was even better. That was just... yeah. So good. So good. Yes, if you have not watched it, fucking God, watch it. It is seriously one of the best animated movies I have ever seen. Cannot sing its praises enough. And it's actually the credits music. Regina Spektor does a version of While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Although it's not a guitar, it's a shamisen. And it's an amazing version of the song. And My Hero Academia, I have not. I have not seen even a second of it. Because I just haven't. It just hasn't really. I mean, I was going to say it's not been on my radar. Which isn't completely true. I've heard of it, certainly. The fact that I knew what NHA stood for. But I don't know. Nothing I've seen about it has really been like, oh, I need to watch this. I think I do need to watch Demon Slayer. I've seen a few things about Demon Slayer. It's like, okay, this looks intriguing. So I may need to watch that one because I know that one's like really popular. And it does look like it could be my kind of thing. Your parents wanted you to watch Demon Slayer. Okay, fascinating. I see. I forget you're younger though. So your parents potentially about my age. As in Demon Slayer is weird. Is that what you're saying? No. On about my weird parents. What? Oh, as in your parents are weird. They used to binge anime. Yeah, I used to binge anime. I used to, going back many years, I used to actually download fan subs, which were basically anime that had just been shown in Japan, and people would capture it off like Japanese TV and, you know, translate and add subtitles. I have not. I've seen like a few episodes of Full Metal Alchemist and not even Brotherhood, just the original Full Metal Alchemist. I've not seen any of Brotherhood. Another one. I've heard it's good and it does look intriguing to me. I will potentially watch it one day as long as it hasn't got too many episodes, because that's one thing when I see like anime, it's like, oh, you should watch this, and it's like, oh yeah, there's like 150 episodes plus. It's like, I don't think I have that kind of time to make that kind of investment, and also I'm easily distracted, so I'll watch a bit and then I'll get distracted and then I'll never watch the end of it because I'll be like, I need to watch it again from the start in order to remember what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Last anime movie I watched that was suggested to me was suggested by one of our October Time bosses. And it made me cry so fucking hard that I was like, why do you do this? I'm utterly crying. What was it? What was it? Was it Hoshi no Koe? Was it Grave of the Fireflies? What's another one like that? What was it? That sounds good. I like that. I like one. I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners recently. That was fucking really good. That was really good. I really dug that. Your Name. That's on Netflix, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check that one out. It's good, huh? I'll have to check that. Yeah, I agree, Boo. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Really good. Really good. I rated that one. I love Rebecca so much. Who's Rebecca? Who is Rebecca? What the fuck is Rebecca? I don't remember a character named Rebecca. In Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Your Name is amazing. Okay, I am gonna have to add this to the list and watch it ASAP, apparently. I did finish Cyberpunk, but I can't... To be fair, I can't really remember the name of any of the characters so much. I remember, like, the characters and the way they look, etc. But I can't really remember their names. To be fair. Like, I can't even remember the name of the main guy. It's... If you say it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's it. But, like, off the top of my head, I cannot remember the name of the main guy. shotgun little infant who got their brother killed in the fall. Fuck, I totally can't remember that. I mean, oh, it vaguely rings a bell. I mean, that series, Edge Runners, there's so much happens. Like, it's what, like 9 episodes, but so much happens in those 9 episodes. So much happens. It's just like fucking boom, 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 boom. In a good way, but like, I can't fully remember all the nuances. 10, 9, 10. It was one off. Give me a break. Just let me live. David Martin. David? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's such a normal name. So was Rebecca. I really liked what's her name? What's her name? The chick that gets David into, or who tries to, I think tries to rob him at first, but then, oh shit, it's been a bit. I really can't. You know, the chickie and Lucy. There you go. That's it. That's her. Yeah, I thought she was a really cool character. I really liked her. And also the big guy, where at first, like, you know, he's trying to sort of stand over David, but then ends up like bringing him into the gang. I cannot remember the names of any of the fucking characters. Main sounds about right. My main. I can't believe that said. I'm surprised, but also not surprised at myself that like I cannot remember any of the fucking characters' names. I might need to rewatch it. Yes, you are correct, sir. I might need to rewatch it. Now, am I gonna still have a chance to still? Okay, yeah, I can. Capture enemies. After proceed. Gloria's his mum, isn't it? He was. I'm sorry. I'm not sure where that came from. Well, I am. Came from going to church as a young man. Glitch. Eventually. Oh, is there going to be another series? I mean, I'd love to see that. Like I said, I really thought that was... Oh, it's this fucking bad. What is church even? I mean, the Church of Yevon. That church. Take him to church. Gameplay of Cyberpunk. Oh, as in, yeah, I look. Rob understands Cyberpunk as a game. To Rob and myself, there is some past there. There is some past. Ooh-wee. Basically, yes.
Exactly. Yeah. So both Rob and I were working at an expo. Where one of the panels at said expo was for Cyberpunk. And shit got a little crazy. I was not working at the time. Were you actually working at, like, were you actually on duty at the time, Rob? And actually experienced it firsthand? I was not, yeah, I was not there at the time. I was on a shift later and just heard about, like, what happened, and I was just like, holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, there you go. So Rob was working at the time, and yeah, shit got crazy. And it was over t-shirts, wasn't it? Or something. That was like what started the shit, wasn't it? As in the craziness, like, it was over t-shirts, wasn't it? Yeah, shit got real. Well, no, shit, not even shit got real. Shit got fucked. Like, things happened that should not happen, essentially. And the workers were the ones who copped it, despite having nothing to do with the issues. You actually got one of the t-shirts, really? Ha ha ha! Well, there you go. Ha. It's 5 sizes too big. Jesus. Wow. Well, as far as I'm aware, what happened was, like, they basically promised attendees, like the people running the panel for Cyberpunk, promised attendees a free t-shirt. And they didn't have enough. And then shit popped off because of that. That's what I'm led to believe happened there. I could be wrong. Rob would know better than I. I mean, if I jump on Discord, you could. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess there's that as well. So, yeah, I mean, it was a really popular panel. Really popular, as Rob just explained. Like, you know, there were twice as many people who wanted to attend the panel than there were actually seats in the theater. So, a lot of people missed out. I think maybe everyone was expecting to see Keanu Reeves or something. Ah, so so t-shirts was a factor as well. Yeah. And that's the thing, and let that be a lesson, kids. Because Cyberpunk, you know, that was hyped up something savage, as is shown by, like, you know, what happened with that panel and how shit got crazy because people were so hyped up about it. So much hype, so much hype, so much hype. And then the game came out and was like, well, this is a broken mess. Yeah, well, I'm glad I didn't get it straight away. I do want to get it now because I've heard they have really fixed it, and it's actually, you know, that it actually, now that it's fixed, it actually is a really good game and really enjoyable. And they're also bringing out like a DLC with like Idris Elba playing one of the main roles in it. So has my attention. So I do intend to play it. Certainly. Sweet. Oh, I didn't do what I meant to do. Oh, it's this guy. It's fucking this guy.
Don't you ever give up? Sin
Fucking
has chosen.
Seymour.
I am part
Fucking
of sin.
Seymour.
I am one with sin forever.
While
Immortal.
Seymour is talking, I'm gonna refill
just
my
absorbed
drink.
you.
I'll be right
I
back.
Learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
There's a man impressed with the skills the main theatre bag showed in the loading theatre, and then was supposed to cut out to us that they promised us all a copy of the game. Oh, really? They did? Oh, well, and you're still waiting. Well, fuck. Like, how did they even intend to deliver that? Like, did they get all your names to be able to deliver that? Like, or was that... They did? Okay. Well, then... Come on, guys. Come on, CDPR. Where's my game? You should send an angry letter. Like, yo, I was promised a copy of this game. Where's my game? Though they were probably too busy trying to put out all the fires from the PR nightmare that was the actual release of the game. Just chilling. Yes. Yes, you are. In a quite literal sense. Quite literal. I think I can just attack you, right? Yep, apparently so. Gonna go play 2 matches of Rain Dog. Oh, I have not played Multiverses in so freaking long. Yes, I was about to explain that. Like, yes, like literally. Like Rob here is a firefighter. So, putting out literal fires.
I'm about to kill Seymour without him even getting attacked. Yeah, that's totally what's about to happen. 3 a.m. is exactly when my brain works. Destination of hatred. And there goes Seymour.
No.
You're done, son.
Yuna,
You're
send
fucking
him.
done.
Right.
You're done, buddy. You're done, skis.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right behind you.
Yes, thank you. Time to head to class. I suppose you could do that if you really wanted to. I suppose you probably have to. So, you know, I won't keep you, but have fun, rando. Catch you next time. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. We're in my filmmaking stuff. Oh no. Oh no. It's no. It's no. Wait. I captured that guy? Really? I thought I already had Rex. The Omega Ruins. Apparently not.
Have fun, Rando. Have fun. I think we can up the speed. I think it's about that time we up the speed. Look at that. What the hell was that? Booster. Okay, so one of the things I've been loving about FFX is that you can... yeah. I do really like having that, the ability to just up the speed. It's very, very handy. It just makes the, like, grind less grindy. And a lot more tolerable, I guess. A lot more like, okay, like, no. We're not here to fuck spiders. We just, you know, we want to get through this. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want it to take forever. Well, like, you know, like, what, my game time is 134 hours. But without the speed up, it would probably be over 200 at this point. With, you know, what I've accomplished and all the, you know, leveling, etc. Ari, not here to fuck spiders. That phrase is just, it's such a... Fuck it hell. It's such an Aussie thing to say. It's so... And it's just, like, what even... Where did that come from? Like, at what point... How did... What is the origin of that phrase? Like... I mean... Yeah. Where did that come from? I'm gonna put on auto. And that. I don't really need to do too much mugging. And I need to capture some enemies and I need to defeat, what, 35 of them in order to open this little section here. I have a Brit at work that actually has a note file in his phone to keep track of our slang nonsense. Yeah, well that one is certainly just like foreigners just like, I'm sorry, what? You've been here for 11 years, it still needs that note file. Fair, understandable. See, now I need to look it up, the origin of this phrase.
Bullshit, it's in the Macquarie Dictionary. Seriously? Alright, here we go. I'm going to read this out loud. A couple of months ago, I came across a phrase I hadn't heard before. This isn't unusual in itself. This was a phrase which is apparently in fairly common use in Australian slang and has been around for a number of years. Crude Australian sarcasm at its bluntest. Not here to fuck spiders. This grabbed my attention, unlike its more circumspect cousins. Not here to put socks on caterpillars, and not here to lick stamps. All being used to generally meaning, well, I'm not here to waste time. I also heard it in the least expected place. I was happily settled in for the night watching the Graham Norton show with a glass of wine. Margot Robbie was one of the guests, which was an added bonus, and after a snake story, which had my feet off the floor and feeling sorry for her mum, out she rolled with this little perler. Shock factor aside, with the added ludicrousness of anyone wanting to do anything with spiders, the phrase had me laughing my head off. As an editor at the dictionary, it is part of my job to investigate words and phrases regardless of their nature. I do have to admit, it's much more interesting researching the uses of these types of lexical items than whether the scientific name of a certain plant species has changed. If I was ever in doubt of the phrase's currency, an Australian movie shot in 2017 and due to premiere in festivals in 2020, titled We're Not Here to Fuck Spiders, has clinched it. Wait, did this movie actually come out? I must know. I would have thought there were many more variations in the vein of the spider, caterpillar, and the stamp, but these appear to be it. We would be interested to hear of any others. The origin of this phrase might not be Australian. In Ian Fleming's first James Bond novel, Casino Royale, Bond says to a barman in French, "Maneculons pas de moucher." This can be translated as, "but let's not fuck flies." Bond used it to mean, "let's not waste time splitting hairs over the type of vodka used in this martini." Whether it's an authentic French saying or something Fleming made up or translated from British slang, I don't know. First said this one as a uni student in Brisbane in the late 1990s. We were at a beer, cricket and barbecue afternoon party, or piss up as we call it. Someone inquired about the sister of one of the young men. He replied that his sister was in France. I asked what the sister was doing in France. I was secretly hoping to obtain sophisticated knowledge of European culture, adventure and romance. The brother looked directly at me, raised one bald eyebrow and said, "She's fucking spiders, mate." You wrote the possible French origin of "We're Not Here to Fuck Spiders." The French spelling is Mosher, not Mooches. Anyway. I'm extremely chuffed that our little film has found its way into the Macquarie Dictionary blog. Is there any greater proof of legitimacy? But I do need to make a correction. We shot the film in 2017, but I've only just finished post-production, so it is due to premiere in festivals later this year. Duly noted, thanks for the correction. But it still doesn't say what the origin of the phrase is, and yes, there is a movie called "We're Not Here to Fuck Spiders." Has that actually been released? Please tell me it's been released. Yeah, it came out in 2020 apparently. I need to see this movie. But still, this doesn't tell me what the origin. Yeah, I don't know. I may never discover the origin. Right. He needed to add to the file when he heard me say chuck-a-tanty. Chuck-a-tanty. Nice. I do like that one. Actually, Jit needs to go to sleep now. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's understandable. Thanks for hanging out, Rob. Much appreciated. Always good chatting to you. And, you know, if you ever feel the need to fuck some spiders, feel free to come hang out. Peace out, Rob. Have a good night. You like what I did there, eh? It's such a great phrase. Not here to fuck spiders. First time I heard that, I was just like,
I mean, didn't think you were, and also, how? How would you go about that? I have many questions. Not sure I want the answers, but I have many questions. Bird. Welcome back, boo. Welcome back. How you doing? Think you're the last man standing, bro. Rando's gone off to class. Robs has gone to sleep. Word, word, word. Did you win? Did you win, son? Nice, nice. How is Multiverses these days? It's been so long since I played. I got a skin that I will never use. Woohoo! Yeah! Ace. I know Marvin the Martian came out. And he's very angry. But I believe that, like, there's been no new characters since then. Is that correct? Marceline. She's from... Adventure Time? Yes? Yeah. I've never actually seen any Adventure Time. It's brain rot, in my opinion. Fair, fair. There are some adult sim shows that I think are really good. I mean, mainly I really enjoyed Birdman, Attorney at Law. Not enough Sure. Sure. Where's the blood in Adventure Time? I mean, should there be blood in Adventure Time? I don't know. Is that what the people want? Is that what's popping in the streets? Is that what's hot? Rudy, get the car! And that's what made me like, yeah, there is, yeah, I mean, I can certainly give you that. There is constant badassery going on in Cyberpunk. And it's brutal. Like, there are a few things in Cyberpunk where I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, wow, okay. That guy's head is now in a lot of pieces. Oh my. Oh my. Guy's head just exploded, and all I will think is, what's his next name? I mean, that's fair. Fair thing to wonder. What it means, and I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, there's some brutality in Cyberpunk. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Whoa, buddy. Settle down. Finally, some recognition. I mean, some action. What's wrong with the Iron Giants? Do you have a problem with the Iron Giants? And he likes them. Ah. As in you like the movie Iron Giant? Ah. Wait. Forgot you were just playing Multiverses. Never watched it. Good movie. Can't fully remember it because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I did enjoy it. You want to watch something that's like a bit of a mindfuck, but also really good. Watch, actually two. Another one just popped into my head as well. Both that what I just said about them to describe them could be fair. One is called It's Such a Beautiful Day. And the other one is called Anomalisa. Both mind fucks, but for very different reasons. It's Such a Beautiful Day is a very sort of simple animation. Like, you know, visually, there's nothing particularly impressive about it. It's very simple animation, like possibly even stick figures, possibly. But it's a very interesting representation of dementia, and it only goes for about I think it goes for about 40 minutes or so, and that's it. And Anomalisa is just, yeah, that's a mindfuck. Mainly because, like, there's the two main characters. There's Lisa and the main character, and then every other character in it is voiced by the same person, which is just like, it's an intentional thing as part of the narrative, but it takes a while to just be like, what the why is every side character, extra character voiced by why do they all have the same voice? This is weird. Also, for one that's less of a mind fuck, I guess, but also brutal and just is just like, wow, what the, whoa, okay, that escalated quickly. Check out a Japanese movie, live action movie, a Japanese movie called 2LDK, and I will type that in the chat. Because this is a movie I caught on SBS one day, and I was like, yeah, that. I caught it on SBS one day, and it was like a week or two after someone I'd met or someone I was talking to was talking about this movie, saying like they'd seen this movie on SBS, blah, blah, blah. And they didn't know the name of it. And then I caught it on SBS. It's like, oh my God, it's that fucking movie that we're talking about. And I didn't catch the name of it. And then a few years later, I was talking to a friend, and I think I mentioned this movie or something, and she was familiar with it, and she's like, yeah, I've seen that movie. What the fuck's it called? And through research and looking it up, it's like, okay, this is the movie, 2LDK. What a weird name. It's a twisted movie. Twisted. But good, but twisted. It's, yeah, shit. It's the epitome of, well, that escalated quickly. 2LDK. Apparently it's called that because apparently that is the description of particular apartments in Japan. I think it means like 2-bedroom, lounge, dining room, kitchen. I think that's what it stands for, essentially. Yeah, very weird name. Hence why, like, it's not a name that, like, you know, from between like 3-4 people I knew that knew the movie, they didn't know what the name of the movie was, because it's just a name that's just like, what? And it was only because I went out of my way to find this movie that I do remember that it's called 2LDK. All good, mate. All good. I am probably going to be done pretty soon, mate. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, probably pretty soon. Because, I mean, what? It's 1:30 and I am working tomorrow, so I can't stick around forever. And I'm not intending to actually, like, get to the very end tonight. Then I should stick around forever. I mean, you can if you want to. I won't stop you. Certainly won't stop. I mean, I might even encourage you. Was it you who showed me or suggested Hell of a Boss? I think it was you, wasn't it? Oh, it's just I showed it to a friend recently. And they were just like, wow, this is something else. She liked it, but she was just like, wow, that's intense. Because I just told her to watch it. And basically, and told her nothing about it. I was just like, because she was like, oh, have you know any good series to watch? And I was like, oh, have you seen Hell of a Boss? Check that out. You'll know pretty quickly whether you dig it or not. Whoa, Jeebus. Oh, we've got to be close to, like, capture minute, surely. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting that to happen. I wasn't really aware of what I was in for just then. And then it just happened and I was like, oh, okay, yep, right. The slide. There was like a sudden slide out of nowhere. Here we go. Oh, that did fuck all. I didn't enjoy life at all. So good, killer. Helter Skelter. Four slots, it can go. Auto. Dual Iron Giants, no less. Oh, shit. Hold on. This is the point of no return. Yeah. I'm into Barbados. I need to make sure that I have defeated and captured enough. As long as I have, then I am more or less ready for one nemesis. Oh, get up. You suck, buddy. You suck with pain. Okay. That was Road. Evil Ninja Space Pirate. Yes. Yes. Yes, Evil Ninja Space Pirate Radio. You know it. You know it. What? Where did you get it from? I don't know. I can't really remember. I think it was just a sort of... just kind of a random thing that I just came up with one day. More or less. I should have actually been like Evil Space Pirate Ninja, because then it would be ESPN. You know what I mean? I can always change it. I mean, I could. Possible. But will I? I don't know. Probably not. I've become attached to it by now. And I say it, like, on stream and stuff at times. It is what it is. Besides, if I actually changed it to ESPN, then, like, you know, it's not like I could really use that. Because, you know, ESPN's kind of an established brand. You know what I mean? I can't believe you can actually get rid of the Callard dog. Like, it's kind of crazy a little that you can get rid of you. Really? No, I can. Oh, wait, no, I can. Something. Maybe, I don't know. Yes! Yes, ESPN. You know. Sure you've heard of it. Did I see that correctly? Zombie proof. Yeah, zombie proof's a thing you can get. Yeah. Zombie proof is a thing. Yeah, it's one of the rare... Zombie and Curse are two of the rarest status ailments, but also two of the more frustrating at times. Curse basically means you can't use your overdrives, and I think there's some other thing that stops you from doing. Zombie, basically, it gets used very little, but basically you can't be healed when under zombie status. Healing hurts you. So if you need to heal your character, you need to remove the zombie status so that you can heal. And these guys, specifically, these demonoliths, the Pharaoh's Curse, inflicts both Curse and Zombie. It's generally, yeah, only a very late game status that gets applied. Don't need the Barbados, I need to make sure that I've captured enough of it. So please give me those guys. Okay, thank you. No, you're not a Barbados. You're a behemoth. Enough with your silly meteor. Can you heal at all? Like, is there a lifesteal ability that can heal you whilst the zombie effect is on, or would that just hurt you? No, like, you still receive damage and as normal, but also trying to heal damages you as well. Basically, you simply just, yeah, you just cannot heal unless you take off the zombie status. However, there is one thing that the zombie status does have, I guess, in that, and it becomes a factor in the battle against Unalesca, that if you have zombie status on, you are immune to instant death effects. And Unalesca utilizes an attack that deals instant death. Hence, if you don't have death proof, the way to survive that attack is by allowing her to inflict the zombie status on you. Because, yeah, if you are under zombie status, then the instant death won't work. And you will survive it. Come on, give me the Barbados. Fuck's sake. I want to go to Barbados. I mean, what? Barbados. Yes, Barbados. It is. It is indeed. I agree. Everything is weird. I agree. The world is weird. The world is a weird place. Such a weird place. I've been saying things are weird for a bit now. I mean, like I said, everything is weird. Life is weird. Reality is weird. Everything's weird. We're all weirdos. There's no hope for humanity, etc. Yeah. We're all doomed! Yes, exactly. This guy gets it. Give me the fucking Barbatos. Fuck's sake. Just need to check that I captured enough of them. And I don't... Ah, here we go. That's the one I want. Yep, no, still captured. Not at the limit yet, or I might be now, but that one, if not, is still under the limit. Oh, I need to capture 10 of them. For the monster arena. That's what's special about them. Yeah, well, kill with the capture weapon, which I currently have equipped. So I just need to kill it, and then it will automatically be captured. He's gonna send me memes. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, I'll guide you. First, boil 2 cups of water. Okay, what now? Oh. Dear. Where am I? Reminds me of a while ago, when I was at my brother's place, and like he was, I think he was doing something. I think he was about to start cooking or something, so he turned on his stove or something. Oh no, not even. He didn't. I think he accidentally turned on his stove or something. And I was like, and at one point, like, you know, after he did this, I was like, you know, a few minutes later or whatever it was, I'm like, hey, Ted, my brother's name's Ted. I was like, hey, Ted, your water's boiling. He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't boiling water. He's gotten up, and yeah, his water was boiling. One problem, he had an electric kettle. So what had happened was he'd accidentally or something turned on his stove while his electric kettle was on the stove. So yeah, he completely fucked his electric kettle, like basically melted the bottom of it because it was on the stove when he'd accidentally turned on his stove. You dickhead. It is indeed. But yeah, it was funny that moment of like me telling him like, hey man, your water's boiling. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't put any water boiling. Like, oh fuck. We'll see. What's it called? Like, despite how many, and it's weird to me that it actually does this. That like, you have an inventory limit, as in you have a limit to how much equipment you can hold, and then it'll be like, oh, you have too much equipment. You need to get rid of some in order to pick up this one. It's like, fuck's sake. Why is there even a limit? Why? Seems silly considering how much bloody equipment it throws at you to give you a limit to how much you can hold. This is a Final Fantasy game, yes. But I suppose it is different to a lot of the Final Fantasy games with the way equipment works. Because most other Final Fantasy games, like you know, you only get like new weapons like at certain sort of interval sort of thing, or particular, often enough like they're part of the story or whatever, that you get new weapons. Whereas this, like, throughout the game, it's constantly throwing at you new weapons with slight differences between them, and you basically only really keep the ones that you really want. There's another one. I mean, so much shit plays to grind just so you can have a limit on how much you can hold. Yeah, it's an odd choice. Certainly a questionable choice, that one. It's not the choice that would have gone with. It's just the bet at the Battle of Monmouth. Everyone attack! Retreat! Attack! Retreat! What are you doing, Lee? Get back on your feet, but there's so many of them. Is this not your speed? Hamilton, have Lafayette take the lead. Come on, just Barbatos, please. No, not quite. No. Pretty close. Pretty close. See? Pretty close, but not quite. I will. I generally leave, like, going through the sphere grids when I'm not on stream, because it's not the most exciting thing to watch, really. Because it's time consuming, and it's kind of busy work. So I feel like it's not the best thing to do while on stream, because it can take a while. And it's, you know, it's looking at a grid for fucking ages. Just Barbatos, please. Come on. I don't know how many more I need, but it can't be that many more. It's the only enemy that I'm not certain whether I've captured 10 or not. I think it's close. I hope it's close. Yeah, just about. The enemies in here seem to give a whole lot of sphere points. Ay, ay, ay. The other thing about this is, which is frustrating, is you can't just drop. You can only drop like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 when you get to this screen, and you can't just drop equipment outside just whenever you want. At least I don't think you can. So you need to actually sell them to be able to get rid of a bunch. But that's if you have access to a shop at the time. If you don't, then you end up on this screen a whole lot. Get rid of ones that you don't need. Not in here, no. Yes, okay, please let this be the last one I need, please. I mean, it might be the last one I need, but I need to fight another to know. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Please tell me capture limit reached, please. Yes, okay. We are done capturing. Hooray, huzzah, excelente, muchos gracias. So we'll turn off encounters. Let's go to the save point and let's get the fudge out of here. Supercharge wasn't on. I just pressed the wrong button. Because the supercharge was on. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I got to the save point. Yeah, supercharge wasn't on. Oh, I was in 4K. Yes, that is true. I was in 4 times speed. That was happening. And I had frequent encounters on. Oh, that's what you meant. 4K, not 4X. Okay, so I can...
We're counting on...
Ah, good. So, if I go to comments...
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Here we go! Should have this completely filled out. I should, and I can do that here, because this guy will buy my shit. Not now. Right now. Cool. I've created a monster. Not right now. I've created a monster. Yep, cool. Wow, he gave me 99 dark matters. Oh, that was fun. Got some new items in. What items did you get in? Oh, okay, clear switch. Because I've captured all the monsters that he wanted. That's rewards for doing things, but you only get them once. Yes. Yes, it is. Correct. No touchy touchy. Scusi, no touchy. What does alchemy do? I can't remember. Like, by how much can you influence the health? Well, it's still like by what's it called, by your sphere grid, but health can go up to what, 99,999, and MP can go up to 9,999. Yes. You heard correctly. My ears and brain just melted. Well, I'll show you in a tick, like what my current stats are. Like when I have the break HP and MP limits on. Get through selling all this shit. Pick up all these devastators from. Atlas. Also, what do you think are the best abilities, like on one weapon? Or it varies. Hence why I'm keeping a few different ones, because it depends on what you're fighting. Like some, like, you know, the elemental stuff is best, where some you need the status, what's it called, immunities, and then others you just want to go like numbers, as in like high HP, high MP. Auto haste is generally really useful for any situation. Auto Phoenix is quite useful because, you know, as long as someone is still alive, when someone gets KO'd, they'll get revived automatically without actually using a turn. That's why I've got that on a lot of things. As far as the autos, you know, having something like that, auto shell, auto protect, auto haste, auto regen, pretty useful. Ribbon is probably the most useful ability to have on anything most of the time, like, you know, because Ribbon is protection against basically every status except curse, zombie, and death. Or, so curse, zombie, death, and slow. Those are the only statuses that Ribbon does not protect against. Everything else it protects against. So Berserk, Sleep, Poison, Silence, etc. Darkness. So Ribbon is probably, but it's also, you know, you need Dark Matters in order to, and Dark Matters can be pretty hard to come by. Potentially, but then also what you just said, Ribbon with Curse Proof, Zombie Proof, and Slow Proof still will not protect you against instant death attacks. So it's impossible to be fully protected against all possible statuses. Let's see, like, what at the top there. What Riku has equipped at the moment. So it's Auto Haste, Auto Phoenix, Ribbon, and Death Proof. Is pretty useful. That she's still, you know, she's still susceptible to Zombie and Curse. But yeah. Auto Haste protects you against slow. Because of the Auto Haste, it means you can't be slowed down because the slow does not cancel out the haste. It would if it was if you just put haste on normally, but because it's an auto haste, anything that tries to slow you, the haste will override. Because it's a permanent haste. Know what I'm saying? Yes. I feel like because these are actually going to level me up, so maybe I should do some quick. And the thing is, because of the way I've done this, actually not going to take as long as it normally would. Because a lot of these I don't need to actually activate because they've already activated. No problem. Take your time. Ring, ring, Rosie, pocket full of posy. Hey, he's doing the grid. I mean, because I realized like it's not going to take me as long to go through this as it would normally because I used a bunch of attribute spheres, so I don't need to like activate every node along the way as I would normally. Also, welcome back. Because those ones are already activated, I can just sort of go through them, but it's still using up the sphere points. So, and it's still completing the grid. Now, I'm saying... It's Mosey. Let's not do that. Let's go the other way. Mari. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear, dear. Nice. I wonder what it means. Yes, yeah, I'm completely innocent. I have no idea what it could mean. So innocent. You've already been traumatized. I mean, I don't consider it traumatic. Not at all. I'm a fan, even, one could say. I personally think it's pretty fun. So I reckon. So, if you've been traumatized, I am concerned as to why it has traumatized you. I was going to say things, but it'll turn really weird. I mean, a lot of things that happen here. Bit weird. That's basically just how I roll, more or less. Weird could just about be my middle name. Oh, just the way I said it. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad to know that it hasn't traumatized you. Jesus Christ, it's 4:19 a.m. Now 4:20. Dear, dear. I mean, that used to be a thing that, yeah. I used to, yeah. I think I can talk about this and not be cancelled. But I used to smoke a whole lot of weed. Used to. Not anymore. I quit a bit over 2 years ago. No streamer who smokes weed on cam. Yeah, that's probably not a great idea. That is probably a pretty good way to get cancelled. So I don't think I would recommend it. He's trying to get to partner. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that it is frowned upon by Twitch, but I'd be surprised if it isn't. Like, I'd be very surprised if that it would not be. I would be very surprised if there was not something in the TOS that says you should not be doing this on stream. It's not frowned upon, really? Fair enough. Shit. Shame I didn't start streaming when I was still smoking then. Because it might have actually been a decent hook. You're like, yeah, come watch me smoke my ass off. Smoke myself silly. What's with the H's and the M's? H stands for HP, M stands for MP. Why are there so many? Because I added extras. Because this, like, normally there are gaps in, like, empty nodes in the sphere grid. But to actually, like, fully complete the sphere grid, you have to use, like... Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. You have to use, these, like the HP spheres, MP spheres, to add something to the empty nodes. And that's the only way to actually fully complete the sphere grid. Or at least to fully maximize your stats anyway. I don't know if you can still complete the sphere grid without doing that and get the achievement for it, but if you maximize your stats, you need to do that. Not only that, to fully maximize your stats, you have to actually clear a bunch of nodes and replace them with better nodes. Like, say, any of the nodes that are, you know, like, say, strength +1, you want to clear it and replace it with a strength +4. To fully maximize that. Know what I mean? Talking about the dude before, he doesn't just smoke weed as his entire stream. He plays. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I'd be doing too. But like, you know, the way I used to play games, like sort of thing. Like if I was playing a fighting game, like between every round, I'd be smoking a bong. Maybe not every round, but every fight, sort of thing. Or if I was getting especially frustrated at like a certain part of the game or something, be like, okay, just give me a moment. Okay, I'm good. He plays multiverses. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if I was like playing multiverses on stream, I'd be smoking between every match. I'd be having a bong between every match for sure. The way I used to play. It was actually weird, like, you know, when I quit, not doing that because I was so used to doing that. And trying to break that habit, like, I'd be like, okay, yeah, round over. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't do that anymore. And it took a while to break that habit because it was such a thing. Like, I mean, another one was weird, like, you know, it was a common thing, like, you know, that, you know, after I'd have sex, like, I'd go have a smoke. And the first few times I did, like, after I quit, it was just like, oh, no, hold on. I guess I can just stay in bed now. Because I don't do that anymore. Huh. Yeah, it was just weird, like, that was the weirdest part of quitting, like, just, there were all these times where, like, as a sort of a trigger, like, I would do a certain thing, and then it's like, okay, and then after this, I have a smoke, and just, like, breaking that, where it's just like, no, hold on. We don't do that around here. Yeah. It was like a sort of little reward sort of system. It's like, okay, you do something good or just need a break, and it's like, that's what I would do. And then not doing that anymore, I was like, this is weird. Like, I don't have that little reward system for myself anymore. Just ask your mate for some extras. True. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, sheezy. Yeah, and I mean, you know, being the ADHD person that I am, like, a lot of that was, yeah, like, that was my source of, I guess, dopamine kind of thing. And it was weird not having that anymore. And apparently is quite a common thing for people with ADHD to become recreational drug users. Especially weed. Because it's like that instant dopamine. You saw that, huh? Yeah, I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to complete the grid here. Why are you going the easy way? Go the long route so that we can, like, you know, fill up the grid. Work with me here. mean, you know, if you can get away with smoking on stream, surely I can get away with talking about it on stream. Surely. Surely I'm not going to get cancelled for talking about it. One would hope. Guess I'll find out. Cancelled as in, like, you know, get like a strike or something, as in, like, you have broken terms of service, therefore your channel has been suspended or removed, deleted. That's what I mean by cancelled. It's kind of. It's a form of cancelled. Oh, ban. You know, I just, yes. You want to use the technical term? Yes. Banned. But, you know, being cancelled is a form of being banned, is it not? Well, no, but also yes. Or rather, more so the other way around, I guess. Being banned. No, being banned is a form of being cancelled. Being cancelled isn't necessarily a form of being banned. Because you can be cancelled without being banned. You just have your platform removed. Whereas if you are banned, you've in effect also been cancelled because your platform is now gone. See, you understand what I'm saying, right? It makes sense to me in my fucked up head. My head, fucked up, nonsense. Oh. You don't have to live inside it, okay? Trust me, it's fucked up. Oh, golly geez, it fucked up. I'm liking this song way too much. It's pretty decent. I mean, I've heard a lot of it. I've heard it a whole lot. The music in I've said it before on stream. The music in 10 is chef's kiss. Some of the best work in Final Fantasy, in my opinion. There's so much of the music that is amazing. No, not that way, you stupid fucking... Oh, fuck's sake. No. No. Why are you doing what you are doing anyways? Just to use up the sphere points, essentially. Because by defeating some of the things I'm about to defeat, I will get sphere points. And they will just go to waste if I'm at full. Yeah, you saw that, right? It's like, where are you going? No, where are you going? Stupid fuck. Certainly can be sometimes. It's like, come on, isn't it obvious which way I actually wanted to go here? No? Fine. I'll do it the hard way. There were 2 lines where Kamari was. What? Where? What? Kamari. Where the fuck is Kamari? Oh, over there. Okay. Well spotted. Well spotted, sir. Excellent. Thank you. Now back to where I was. Yes. Yes, I am. And did. Why? What was so weird about that? I'm not weird. I'm just maladjusted. I'm off center. I'm just a little crazy. Yes. Well, a little crazy. There's an understatement. Oui, oui. Yes. Oui, oui, monsieur. All right. Grid sorted. There you go. You shall see. Masamune is his. Yeah. There you go. Those are rookie numbers. No, not really. Them some crazy numbers, yo. Crazy, crazy. I often don't have break MP limit on though. Mainly because I find having the ribbon auto haste auto phoenix more useful. What's all this? This guy gets it. Yes. Yeah, above and beyond is that's what I do. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do. All right. Now, can we actually fight Nemesis yet, or do I need to fight all the other? Okay, so I need to fight all the others before I can get Nemesis. I don't know which ones I've beaten and which ones I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've beaten all of them. I'm pretty sure. I know I've beaten Danton. I'm not sure about the others. That's all good, mate. That's all good. I might just beat like these guys, and then I'll probably call it a night. I reckon. You want to see some big numbers? I'll show you some big numbers. Give me them numbers. Chonker. Oh yeah, it's because like, you know, these enemies, like look, he's got what, 480,000 HP. But he's still gonna die pretty quickly. Yes. And he is now dead. Alright, so that's that one down. Let's make sure. Okay, we did get 10 of all. That's good, 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 good. Flabbergasted. Nice. Alright. Taken down. I think I might have already beaten this guy. Possibly. Oh, well, he went down in 2 hits. He's done. I know I've taken down Don Tomber because that's what I've used. So there is a like sort of an exploit you can use, basically, which involves Don Tonberry and using overdrive to AP and triple overdrive and certain things to be able to get shitloads of sphere points. Up to you can just about get the max 99 for the characters involved in the battle within one battle. By using this particular exploit against Don Tonberry. Which is what I did a few times. Would you like me to show you how this works? So, if I use... No, not that one. This one. So, overdrive to AP, triple overdrive, triple AP. Break damage limit is not a necessary part of the equation. But those first 3 are the main parts of the equation. And you also don't want the break HP limit. And then go Riku as well. Rising Knuckles. And that one. And let's go, yeah. We'll go. And Lulu. Okay, and then you need to set like the overdrives. Your main attacker to Stoic, and for the other 2, Comrade. And then you go in, you fight Danton, and you let him kill you over and over again, essentially, more or less. And you want to do the attacking with characters who have done a lot of killing, because then he will kill them. I can probably still do it with Riku as well, because she's done a fair bit of killing too, and at least a little bit. She probably won't. I might just have her defend. You actually probably want to do it with a weapon that doesn't have break HP limit, to be honest, because then you can attack more before he dies. But when I first set myself up for this, like, I wasn't doing 99,999 damage, so it didn't make that much of a difference. And you shall see how much AP sphere points I'm getting from this, from that one battle. When he gets too close, you either just die, kill him, whatever, because then you don't get the counter attack. You're relying on those counter attacks. So you're seeing this, right? Like how much I got from just that one battle. Like I said, it's a bit of an exploit, but this is how to get lots of sphere levels very quickly. And see, yeah, that's from one battle. So, yeah. So, like end game stuff, late game, when you've got the necessary items to be able to build this equipment, that's how to get lots of sphere levels very quickly. And thus ends the lesson. So yeah. But works pretty well, as you can tell. Hence how I build out most of the sphere grid at this point, and how like it didn't take, how there isn't 100 extra hours basically on my playtime in order to do that because of that exploit. Table pass. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill him. Rookie numbers, buddy. Rookie numbers. That is, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. But I mean, at this point in the game, like, you know, we're so many sphere levels and being so close to fully completing the grids, like the vast majority of enemies are just like, piss off. Push over. No, this isn't gonna kill me. Oh, no, definitely did not kill me. That's for sure. Up a dome. Let's go. I mean, most of these guys should be pushovers because these guys are not exactly... These guys are not as hard as the Dark Aeons. I just hadn't done this yet, really. Hey, big boy. Still gonna go down. Oh, apparently he counterattacks. With a mortar, which does fuck all damage, really. Oh, maybe that wasn't no counterattack. Whoa, that is a lot of emojis. That's intense. It's intense, buddy. It's like hype tings. Straight up hype tings. Hype. Hype. Hype tings. I feel like if I ever make my own emojis, like one of them's got to be like hype tings. Alright, so that is all the area conquest. What about species conquest? Let's do it. Seeing as though we're going through these so quickly. Okay, what the fuck? That did a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I was expecting. Holy shit. How did that do so much damage? That was surprising. I'll heal after that one. Hype tings! Another one down, and there's also a spider crawling on my wall. Right, it's just a huntsman. He's alright, he can stay. I ain't fucking with them. Don't mind huntsmans. They're alright. TEDx. Speak of woe. Oh no. Hey, what? Stop that. What the fuck? Rude? You rude fucker. Yes. I fuck spiders, but I fucks with them. As long as they're not like bothering me sort of thing, like, you know. And as long as they're not like the really fucked up spiders that like if they bite me I might die sort of thing, or just get really sick, then I just leave them be, generally. Mind you, my cats don't. So if they're smart, they'll stick to the high ground, because if they don't, then my cats will come across them and be like, oh, hello plaything that I'm going to like torture. Yes. I feel sorry for all the skinks that my cats catch, because I have like sunrooms that are like, you know, they're not completely closed off, like things can get in from. And any skinks that get through, they regret their life choices, because once my cats come across them, they torture the fuck out of them. Yeah, that guy went down in one hit. Yeah, and I like skinks. I don't like that my cats torture them, but not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. I mean, when I notice that my cat is torturing a skink, I will try to save the skink and put it outside. Yeah, it's a longish one. Well, we're up to 4 hours, aren't we? Okay, yeah. Sweet. That's all good. I don't mind. 2 down. I mean, this was the intention. I mean, I wasn't really expecting Inside Sin to take as long as it did. Wait, hold on. This thing's immune to physical attacks? Really? Plus, it's got a whole lot of hit points. When am I getting affiliate? I mean, when I have, like, enough followers and I have enough regular people tuning in, I guess. If that ever happens, it'd be nice. Because then I can actually, like, you know, what's it called? Have subscribers, which would be cool. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. I'd be all for it. Let me go get my buddies. Sure. By all means. By all means, sir. Oh, great. No? Okay. Do I just have to... Do I just have to kill him with fucking... whatchamacallit? With magic? Really? Is that the only way to take this guy out? Is that for real? Seriously, the only way to take this motherfucker out? Our plan does not require all that animation or showing things. Doesn't matter, sure, we don't have putting options by section. And you just go by so I'm back to the time. But you got to pass the second half into the speech information that I have songs ready. No time checking the gas source and also you know high levels is by policy to go to deal jump fancy and pain, high multiplier and ultima and something like that 90 seconds which I wanted to on the Discord about it. It's a Discord where they make non-affiliates affiliates. Sure, why not? Sounds good. Alright, I'm a clicking. That sport and stuff. Cool. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Hole in the wall. That's a very, very questionable server name. I am not sure I should join. That's questionable, sir. That is questionable. Hole in the wall. Please don't make me explain it. You don't get it? Sir? Yes. You got... Yes. Yeah, you got there. You got there. I see your post. Thanks. Thank you very much, good sir. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, not that I'd have a problem with if it wasn't NSFW server. It's just like, are you sure this server is for what you think it's for? Damn, your head may indeed be pretty fucked. I've already... Yes, yes it is. I suppose, yeah, even just the fact that that's where my head went, just from the server name. Look, I am a deviant from way back, okay? Okay, okay. That's been established. I try to think innocently. I mean, I try to claim that I'm innocent, but no one believes me. I don't know why. Every time I said it, something I say out was like, oh, I am but pure and innocent. And every time I say it, people are just like, yeah, sure you are. Well, that is me. Yeah. Said, I am deviant from way back. Have you heard of a game called Detroit Become Human? I have heard of it. I have not played it. It's by same people as like Fahrenheit and Heavy Rain, isn't it? Or I could be wrong about this. Fahrenheit, aka Indigo Prophecy. Okay, well that last one was annoying because I couldn't attack it with physical attacks and he had a lot of hit points. Jesus Christ. I think you are speaking gibberish to me. I often speak gibberish. That's just my steez! Is he counterattacking the ultimate? 28 stab wounds me. No, I have not. Okay, if he's gonna counterattack his ultimate, I am like speed running this one. That's a bit ridiculous. How questionable is it? If it's the kind of thing that's not like super questionable, sure. Otherwise, post it in the Discord. It's just loud. Oh, okay. Sure, go for it. I'm just thinking of like, well, I stabbed him 37 times. Carl, that kills people! I did not know that. Please tell me you are familiar with llamas with hats. Yes. Okay. Carl! Oh shit.
28 samples!
Whoa.
Did you feel anger? Hate? Bleeding! Begging! Again! Is it that hard to say? Just say it!
Jesus. Being just a bit heavy-handed with this pressure. Jesus Christ. Wow. Like. Wow. 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 That was fair enough. That was intense. I mean, yeah, because loud equals funny. I mean, sure. Sure. Yes. Loud funny. Yes. Loud noises! Also, I wish you could just use like GIFs, like, you know, the sort of standard meme GIFs in Twitch chat. Boy, yo. Okay, so the species conquest enemies are a lot tougher than the area conquest enemies. Quite a big jump in difficulty. It would appear. Okay. And a whole lot more HP. Very least. A whole lot more. Yo, what? I just picked up a weapon called Deus Ex Machina? For real? What does it do? What does the Deus Ex Machina weapon do? Lightning strike, fire strike. Oh, okay, fair enough. It just does all the elements. That's cool. I'll hang on to that weapon. Do you know what the term Deus Ex Machina means? Deus Ex is a game, but Deus Ex Machina is a particular term. It's actually mostly a narrative term. Deus Ex Machina means God in the machine. And it is used in narrative terms to describe a situation where essentially something comes... The Retro Scott, thank you for the follow, good sir, or good ma'am, or good human. Well, I'm not going to assume you're human either. Good person. I mean, persons. Aliens can be people. Aliens are people too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. As you can see, I'm streaming Final Fantasy X at the moment. And I was explaining what Deus Ex Machina means. Which, yes, you may already be familiar, but I was explaining it for Master Boo here. That, yeah, Deus Ex Machina. Caught you assuming... Bro. Don't cancel me, bro. Don't cancel me, bro. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina means God in the machine. Also streaming it when I can. Never gonna fan. Awesome. I will happy to shoot you a follow if you've also been playing such things. Let me just do that right about now while I think of it. Follow. Done. Insidious self stalked. I mean followed. Oh wow, this guy's so weak. What was I saying? Deus Ex Machina means God in the machine. It is, yeah, a narrative term for when something essentially comes out of nowhere that has not been previously established in the story and just comes out of nowhere to, you know, bring a resolution to the story. Or kind of like the Eagles in Lord of the Rings. They're a bit of a Deus Ex Machina because they just come out of fucking nowhere. I mean, it's pretty clear because Machina means machine, Deus means God. So, Deus Ex Machina, God in the Machine. God of the Machine, possibly. Yeah, that is what Deus Ex Machina, that is the meaning behind the term Deus Ex Machina. I mean, quite a lot of people have a real problem with the ideas of Deus Ex Machina, often seen as a cheap way of solving a problem. Exactly. And often is a cheap way of solving a problem. I mean, sometimes it can be... I mean, more so, I guess, if it's done comedically. Like, you know, some Monty Python type shit. Like... I'm fine with it, but, you know, if you're supposed to take the story seriously and you get a Deus Ex Machina moment, especially near the end, where it's just like... Huh? Okay. What? It feels pretty cheap. Hence, you know, generally good writing, you know, whatever's going to resolve the story should be established prior within the story that, you know, this thing exists or this thing is possibility, more or less. I mean, you don't want to be too heavy-handed with your, what's the word? Foreshadowing. Because then it's just like, well, that was predictable. Because, you know... Yeah, so, you know, be subtle. Be subtle, but don't be completely like, well, that wasn't even a thing, so... How... Yeah, that just straight up came out of friggin' nowhere. It was cheap. Essentially, this very game, if this game were to have a happy ending, would somewhat require a Deus Ex Machina, because it establishes, like, leading up to the end, it's like, this is what's going to happen. And you're sort of thinking, like, nah, they're going to find some kind of loophole. But then they don't. And the game ends the way it does. Because they don't. But if they did, at that very, like, late stage of the game, it would be very much out of nowhere. And, you know, would probably very much make the ending a lot cheaper. Whereas comparatively, the previous one in the series, Final Fantasy IX, it's not... That boss is a bit of a Deus Ex Machina in the sense that, like... I mean, my memory of Final Fantasy IX is not great. I only played it through once and found it... I mean, I kind of enjoyed it, but I also found it in general kind of unmemorable. But that final boss just kind of comes out of nowhere. It's like, who the fuck is this guy? Where did he come from? What? Like, he's only established, like, very soon before you actually face him, and then that's the end of the game. It's like... What? Okay. Really expecting Kuja to be the final boss. Or Bran, or... Okay. Yeah. I think that's what actually soured me on 9 a bit. Like, I enjoyed 9. And then just that final boss coming out of nowhere was just like... What? What the... Huh? Okay. I know, it really soured my whole opinion about that game.
Whereas comparatively, 10, the ending of 10, like, I enjoyed 10 already, and then the ending was just like, oh, fuck. Okay, I won't soon forget that ending. I lead up to the end, doing what I consider to be the final boss succeeding, then suddenly some random boss. Yeah, that really frustrated me with 9, and like I said, in a lot of ways, soured my whole, soured my opinion about the whole game. Whereas, really, they're thinking about it, there is a lot I loved about the game. I especially loved Vivi. Vivi's character, Vivi's whole story is amazing. That whole, all of that is and Zidane, I don't know, Zidane didn't really grab me so much as a main character, and the whole, like, I mean, I sort of saw it coming because, you know, from the get-go, like, you know, how you can name characters. From the get-go, I named Zidane Vegeta because it's like, he's got a tail. He's a Saiyan. Alright, now I'm gonna peace out now. Gonna do a few things, then either try to fix my sleep phase or just ruin it further. Have an amazing stream, Night X. Excelsior, take care of yourself, brother. Also, the Retro Scott, if you are in for a treat, stick around if you can. Otherwise, peace out, brothers. He has just gone incognito. I shall, don't worry. You shall what? What did I say? I can't remember what I said. Or is that response to stick around or etc.? Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure. Mind you, I'm not going to be streaming for a whole lot longer because it is about 3:30 a.m. I'm essentially planning to just kind of finish off a few more of these battles. As you can tell, I'm like way overpowered because, you know, I've already beaten the Dark Aeons. So these guys are, you know, these guys are chumps compared to, like, you know, I leveled up something savage to beat the Dark Aeons. But I have not yet beaten all these guys and not beaten Nemesis. And I've not beaten Penance yet. But yeah, and thank you for sticking around, Retro Scott. Much appreciated. Truly appreciated. Yeah, as you can tell, yeah, very much late game for this. I'm not too far into my new playthrough, Makalania. Ah, fair enough. So I guess, yeah, Makalania the first time, or are you talking Makalania when, you know, Yuna and Titus have their little romance in the water? Well, if you're saying not too far into the new playthrough, I would assume it's you're Makalania the first time. First time, not even killed Spheramorph yet. Fair enough. That can be... I actually, when I was playing through this playthrough, I found that to be one of the tougher battles, the Spheramorph. I can't exactly remember why, but I remember the mechanics of the battle being like, shit, that's a bit of a bastard. You can't touch me! Can't touch this! Seriously, I'm just dodging everything. You're too slow, man. You're too slow. Have I assume you have played through the game before? Yes. I'm going to assume this, considering I'm pretty sure you were aware of what I was talking about in regards to the ending. Far too many times. This is actually technically only my second playthrough of the game. I played through it once many years ago, like what, almost 20 years ago. Fuck, I'm old. Like when it first came out, I played through it on PS2.
And then didn't play it again. Mind you, that first playthrough, I loved the game, like everything. Just loved it. So ever since that first playthrough, I rated it very highly. I rate this as my third favorite Final Fantasy. Or at least my top three are kind of interchangeable as to, you know, how I'm feeling as to which one is actually my favorite. More or less, to a certain degree. But for me, my top three Final Fantasies are 7, and I put remake and the original in the same box rather than separating them. I think they're both brilliant, the remake and the original. The original 7 is one of the games I've played through the most. I've played through 7 maybe 6 or 7 times, and did a playthrough of it not all that long ago, maybe a year, 2 years ago, where I just did everything, like got all the Steam achievements, etc. Okay, so that's the last species conquest. And now just the originals we need to beat, and then we have Nemesis. So 7, 10, and the other one is Final Fantasy Tactics. I absolutely love that game. Tactics is one where, you, as I've said on stream before, there are a few games that I more or less consider to be perfect games, where there is like nothing about this game that I fault, and Final Fantasy Tactics is one of them. I love everything about that game, the story, the characters, the battle system, even the graphics, the sound. Love that game to absolute bits. There are at least 2 other games that I consider to be perfect games. I just love everything about them. There might be others, but there's at least 2 others. Another is Hades. That's the most recent one, because that came out 2 years ago. Hades, oh my god. Oh, that game. That game just does it for me. Everything. Especially like, yeah, the art style, the music is what actually sold me on that game. Like, I was umming and ahhing whether I should buy this game at full price. And then I heard the music from it. I was like, oh, this music is amazing. And so I bought it full price. Absolutely love Hades. Hades is so good. So good. And yeah, story. Yeah. Oh, yes. You understand? Yes. Yeah, that's another one where every single achievement in that game I have obtained. Played through that so many times. The only thing I haven't done in that game is I've not beaten it like at full heat on every weapon. I think I have on one of the weapons, but not all of them. And then the other one, which is like in between, which is not as old as Final Fantasy Tactics and not as recent as Hades, but I consider to be a perfect game that just loved every bit of it, and a game that like I've been raving about for years. Like, if you haven't played this game, you need to play it. Is Shadow of the Colossus. Love that game. Just the whole atmosphere of the game. Just mainly for the atmosphere. I feel like the atmosphere of that game is just unmatched, and just the sense of accomplishment when you take down the Colossi is just like so good. So good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's just rarely have I played a game so satisfying to play. Like that game, like yeah, is the epitome of satisfying. When, like I said, because you know the whole game is based around taking down these 16 colossi. There are no minor enemies in the game. It is essentially a game of 16 boss battles, which are just the most epic of epic boss battles. Every single one of them. And like, the boss battles themselves are kind of puzzles. In that like, shit, how the hell do I take this one down? And then when you finally work it out, like, oh, hold on. Oh shit, I get it now. Yes. So satisfying. So satisfying. So yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Hollow Knight is one I has been on my radar. I've not actually played it. I really should. I really should play it. It is, yeah, like I said, it's been on my radar. Do I have it in my Steam library? I don't think I do. I think I've seen it on sale before and I considered getting it, but didn't actually. I probably should have. While it was on sale. Hollow Knight. No, I do not have it. But I've heard great things about it. Or I just know people that it's like that love it. So I do need to play Hollow Knight. I very much need to. And you know, this Final Fantasy X. I'd put it up there. I put it up there as, if not perfect, pretty close. Pretty close. There's not really much of anything I can fault the game on. There's a few little questionable choices. Like, as I was saying to Boo before, about how, like, you just get thrown weapons at you all the fucking time. But yet you have an inventory limit, which how many you can hold, and that's just it's just a weird choice as far as that's concerned. Oh, this fucker's counter-attacking with Ultima. How nice. And oh, he's not really doing much damage though. Alright, it's only up to 9, 10, and 6. Okay. I'm going to reveal something that I'm not proud of. In fact, it's something I really need to rectify. I have not played Final Fantasy VI, and I have not played Chrono Trigger. Now I know, I am well aware that both of these games are seen as like peak JRPG. Peak. But I've not played either of them. One day, possibly one day soon, I need to rectify this. Funny thing is, one funny thing is, I've played Chrono Cross, but I've not played Chrono Trigger. That's perfectly fair. There are far too many games out there for everyone to have played. This is true enough. I mean, my first Final Fantasy was 7, and I've played almost all of them since then. I haven't played the online ones. I haven't played 11 and 14, and I have not played 15 yet. It is in my Steam library, so I will play it, but I've not played it yet. And I'm quite keen for 16. From the trailers about 16, it looks like my kind of game. Partially because it's very, like, a number of the story elements are very reminiscent of Final Fantasy Tactics. So it's like, yeah, you're speaking my language here. Okay, these Ultimas are starting to get a little problematic. not that problematic, but no, still good, still good. Pretty sure I can still. Oh my Lord in heaven! Where did that come from? What the hell was that? What? 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 What was that? What was that? Yeah, just casual. What the? What the shit? Okay. Right. Was there any, like, tell for that? Okay, that was... What? Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, auto life. Should help. Yeah, not only that, not even just casual 83k to one character, but casual 83k to everyone. Like, okay, that was a bit uncalled for, don't you think? Yeah, well, okay. We're gonna... We're good, we're good. I just need to get Titus back in. Anyway, it's dinner time here in Scotland. Ah, you actually are in Scotland. Anyway, it's dinner time here in Scotland, and I've got caramelized onions to prep. I shall lurk in the background for a bit. Looking forward to catching more of your streams. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for following. And yeah, thank you for lurking even. I shall hopefully catch one of your streams sometime soon. But yes, thank you very much for being here. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. And yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for a whole lot longer. I think, 4 a.m. is probably my limit. Especially considering I have to go to work at some point today. So yeah, I'm not going to go for too much longer, but I am frustrated that this guy managed to kill me. So I'm not letting this guy get away with that. Because that shit ain't cricket. Just ain't cricket. Ah, you dickhead. And I stuffed that up. What a dickhead. What a duckhead. Oh my lord. Yeah, that attack is stupid. That is so stupid. Can you not? Fuck's sake, dude. Don't. Bro. Like, no. Just no. Ha! That's right, bitch! Oh, he caused me a bit of trouble, didn't he? It was actually a challenge. I'm gonna... What do we end it there? This next one is. What the fuck is that? Oh, big money, big money. Big money, big money. Money, 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 money. Money. Isn't much of a problem. Hello, buddy. Hit points this guy. Half killed him, jeez. Just Big numbers. Big numbers, big numbers. Wow. Okay. Well, that didn't. No, just need poking. Give him a bit of flick. Okay. Doing pretty well like that. Too much trouble. Hold the fuck up. Alright, dispel that. Gotta read it? Yeah. What? What is this shit? shotgun regen. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Yes! Okay. That one was a weird one. Rude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And one more original creation. And then some nemesis. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, boy. Okay. Nemesis seems rather complicated.
Come up. There's something I missed. What have I missed?
Should I try taking out Nemesis? Let's see. Oh, 5 hours, yeah, nah. Let's call it there. Let's call it. All right. Righty-roo. 5 hours later. So, that's us done for tonight. Thanks for joining. Thank you to the new followers. Rob Dogs. We go way back. So, it's about time she followed me. And Retro Scott. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thanks to Boo and Rando for also hanging out. Time to blow this popsicle stand. So, as I always say, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, be awesome because that's what you are. Till next time, true believers, Excelsior. Peace out.